Good morning. Good morning. I need to hear the voice of these ladies. I've been hearing guys since. What's happening? We admitted
Good morning.
about, yeah. Good
Good
morning.
morning,
Maybe
sir.
they are still doing makeup.
Good morning. That's the third person. Good morning.
Thank you
Other,
for sending us the link last night. Thank you so much.
you're welcome. Good morning.
Good morning,
Um,
sir.
good morning. Good morning, Omolara, Omotola. So you guys are always in this class. You just be watching. Interesting.
No,
All right.
we're not
Good
just
morning.
watching. No, we're not just
Good
watching.
morning,
We're
sir.
concentrating.
Okay.
Yes, we are
Concentrate and not talking.
concentrating. Oh.
Indeed, indeed. That's all right. So we're going to be having a pep session. Let me mute everybody. Someone unmuted himself. Steven, your background is noisy. Okay, so we're going to be having a pep session on Thursday. So it's going to start by 12:30. So let's just say our class is going to extend till 1 p.m. on Thursday. So
Please,
we're
I
going
didn't
to,
hear what you said was going to take place on Thursday.
we're going to have a pep session. We're going to have um, a founder of an NGO come to speak to us on. Okay, so the topic is around creating value. So we're going to have her come speak to us on. I mean, it's going to be a session that you really need to look forward to. So she's going to be here on Thursday by 12:30. So we're also looking at getting a CEO tomorrow. So he has not confirmed yet. So if he confirms tomorrow or Friday, we're going to have him with us. So our class is going to extend till 1 p.m. on Thursday. So yeah, so you'd have more time to learn in the class. Then you also have 30 minutes to spend. So you'd have your class to start from 9 till 12:30. You'd have a break of 15 minutes in between. So you can go and eat because I know some people don't take breakfast before 9. So you can eat, or if you can if you are eating during the class, still fine. But so the prep session is going to start by 12:30, right? So afternoon session is also going to join us. So it's going to be a large class, right? All right. So things I've been saying before, like I've said, and I'm saying it again. Attendance is important. See, the day is coming where attendance, we will say the attendance is for 15 minutes and it will be for 15 minutes. So we would plan ahead. So I'm just telling you this ahead because I see that some people leave these things to chance. They leave it to chance. Some people are uploading ID cards when we ask you to upload signatures. It's quite interesting, but don't worry, everything will be sorted. I'm very sure, right? So without further ado, let me bring on our facilitator, Mr. Toby. Hello, Mr. Toby. Or is there any question? Do you have any question before Mr. Toby comes up? Okay, no question. All right,
Hello, sir.
Mr. Toby.
Mm.
Okay,
No, not.
so Toby, you're looking
Hello.
fine this morning. All right, all right. You can go ahead with your
Hello.
question.
Question,
You can
Hello,
go
please.
ahead
sir.
with your question. Yes, you can go ahead.
Okay, so I want to know. I've been unable to post on the chat box. It's telling me the administrator has disabled chat for me. I don't know what's going on.
Well, so Microsoft Teams is a very secure platform, and that's one of the things they use to say that they are better than Zoom. Security
Okay.
is something that is big for Microsoft Teams, and so your Teams being disabled could be that you are logging in with, I don't know, how did you join this class? How did you join the class? That's
I downloaded the application actually.
okay. Did
Yes,
you
and I have a Microsoft account, so I logged into my Microsoft account.
okay? So maybe
Yes.
that could be a reason why. Because is there anybody here that is a guest and you can't access the chat.
Yes,
I think
yes,
that's
I'm a
the
guest, and I experienced
Yes, I'm a guest too, and I can't access the chat.
interesting. So what is the issue? But you can see the chat box, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
we
I
can
can
see
see.
it, but it says admin
Yes,
has
we can see the
disabled
chat.
this chat.
Well, honestly, no one
Similar
disabled the
issues.
chat.
Similar
No one
issue.
disabled the chat, but recently, we noticed that Microsoft Teams, they've been doing different updates on the app. So last week we were not able to record on mobile devices. We had to use computers to record. So, but this week I noticed. So I've been reinstalling and installing the app since, up to like 5 or 8 times from the beginning of this class. So I can see the recording option now. So they've been doing those updates. So hopefully it gets back, because we have tried to look at the back end to see why that issue is happening, but we've not really found the issue exactly. So if you have any chance, can always send to the Telegram channel so that we don't take much of our time. It's 20 minutes into 9 already. Yes, please. Final question.
Yes, just an observation regarding the chat. I actually observed that I can actually chat if I should join the meeting in my system, or if I should use my mobile phone. I won't be able. That disabled option comes up that you have been disabled, and now I think it's a mobile device thing. But on
Yeah,
system, whenever I
yeah.
join the meeting, I can chat.
Yeah. That's why I said, like, from last week till now, I've been seeing different updates on the app, different updates. So, I think they are still trying to do the load and offload different things. So let's see if you can use your computer to join the class, fine. But if you can't, you can always type into the Telegram channel and send any request that you have there, right?
Oh, thanks.
All right. Thank you, everyone. So we can let the class begin right now. Mr. Toby, over to you.
Hope you can hear me.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Yes, we can
Good
hear
morning,
and we can
sir.
see you.
Good morning.
Good morning. You're looking fine
Good
today.
morning, Mr. Toby. You're
We
looking
love your
so nice
smile today,
today.
this morning, sir.
Yes, sorry. I dressed up and I went out today, that's why. So I'm
Oh,
not
Are
in
you
okay. I
guys
the
wanted
are
to
you
ask if
guys
today was
telling
your
me that
birthday.
you've not observed that Mr. Toby is fine?
We know he's fine now, but today is different. It's extra, you know.
this life is not
Yeah, it looks different.
This one is Photoshop dressing.
Don't worry. Don't
Abba, why would you
Rest
say that now?
Don't worry. The rest of this week, you're going to see me like this. So I'll be going out a lot this week. So usually I'm always in the house, but this week I have to be like up and about. So I'm currently with BI like this. But yes. So good morning everyone.
Good morning.
Hope you all slept well.
Morning, sir.
We did do.
I didn't sleep well. Oh.
I didn't sleep. I slept for like only 3 hours or something.
Your own is
So,
much now. I just slept for 30 minutes. Photoshop installation.
Photoshop is giving you a headache. It's important. It has to give you a headache.
Yes, sir.
That's how you know you are working. Nothing in this life comes easy. If you don't stress over something, then it's not worth it that much. So good morning. So I think I skipped a topic. So yesterday I was supposed to teach you flyer, but I'm actually glad that we touched Photoshop yesterday. At least now we have opened everybody's secrets that we don't have Photoshop. So we are fixing up. But I will just talk about flyer today. And all I'm going to say, flyer is not difficult. It is a longer and upgraded version of what we've been doing. I'm sure what we noticed that what we've been doing is in a square, right? Class reps.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm sure we know that most of the stuff we've been doing in school. In case of, please, if you are not a class rep, please meet yourself and join this class so that we don't have so many disturbances today. Okay. So
Hello, sir.
yes. Sorry, I had to put
Hello,
yes,
sir.
please. I'm with
Please,
you.
can you quickly just do a brief revision of yesterday, because some of us we just downloaded the Photoshop.
Yes, I understand. So we are going to do flyer first, then ending of the class. We are going to do the introduction to Photoshop again. That's it.
Okay, sir.
If you
All right,
get
sir.
me. Don't rush, don't rush. We are here together. I'm with you people. So basically, I'm sure we remember that most of the designs we've been doing is in a perfect. So what we're going to touch today is flyer, which is an upgraded version of a social media design. Meaning this one is not supposed to be for social media. It's for you to print out and share. How many of us know flyers here?
I do.
Okay. So basically, flyers are longer versions of social media designs. They are just longer and they contain more information. So they are supposed to convey more information and it is for print. Hello, can we all hear me? It is for print. So that is the only difference between it. Because like I said, so design is just text, shapes, colors, pictures. So any other thing involved is not design. If it's video, it's not design. So we are just designing, but we're having a longer design, like we know in flyer. So I'm going to show us a sample so that we can all understand where I'm coming from. One second. Can we see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
You can. Praise Jesus. You saw my screen once. This is fantastic. Okay, good. So I'm going to share with us what a flyer actually looks like. Can we all see this? Can we all see this?
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Yes, sir. We can see it.
Can we all see something like this?
Yes, you can see it, sir.
Okay. One thing I want to point before we continue. I hope you have all noticed that if you notice in my designs, I like to use white background a lot. Have you noticed it?
Yes, sir.
Yes, good. The reason why I like to use white is because number one, it is a safe way to design. So here's the thing. I know design is for a couple of audiences, not for one person. You're designing for a lot of people. And the truth is that at the situation whereby someone will see my design or be confused or not like it. So the and one thing about white is that white brings a certain kind of neatness to your design. Your design always looks neat in white. Now, I'm not advising you should always use white. It's just that's my own form. I don't know if you get me. So one thing that happens in the design industry is that over time you start to get into your own character. I don't know if you understand me. Over time, your design starts having your character. So the kind of person you are actually influences your design. So if you notice now, from this now, me, I like white a lot, and not just white. I don't like competing. So over the time, while you are learning all these tools, you'll be able to start making informed decision on how your design will look like. Because how your mental state is will determine whatever it is you're creating. I hope you're clear on that.
Yes, sir.
So I'm seeing a lot of white background in my designs because I don't like stress. and I like my designs looking clean and neat. So yeah, now this is what the flyer looks like. It is not square. It is a portrait rectangle. It is not square. It is a portrait rectangle, and flyers are always in the size of A5. Flyers are always in the size of A5. Are you with me?
No, sir, come again. Flyers are always in the size of what?
A5. 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 I'm sure do we all know A4 paper?
Yes, sir.
So A5 is half of A4. A5 is half. So if you fold A4 paper into two, that thing that you get is A5. If you fold A4 paper into two, what you get is A5. A5 is what our flyers are, right? So it's for businesses. You will notice it's mainly for businesses to showcase their product. So a business needs more space to showcase their design. I'm sure we all know that if it's that we use a square design now, this picture is going to be smaller, right? Yes or no? But you can see that with A5 now, everything full ground, everything is big enough. You can see everything and nothing is small. Are we together and that? Do we all agree? Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Okay, so with A5, there's enough space.
Oh. Hello, sir. We can't hear you. We're just hearing you now.
Okay, I thought it was my network. Hello. I think his network is bad.
Yes, I think so too. Yeah, I think so.
Someone muted my microphone. I don't know why. I just unmuted myself. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. I can hear you.
Sorry, someone muted my
Yes, we
microphone.
can hear you.
That's why. Someone muted my microphone. That's why. Okay, so now.
Please, I have a question.
Okay. Ask your question.
I clicked on my own flyer design and it's showing me A4 instead of A5. So am I meant to adjust it? I clicked on create a design and I went to flyer and clicked on flyer and it's showing me A4 flyer. Am I meant to adjust it to A5?
Sorry. How is it showing you A4 flyer? Because can you see my screen?
Yes, sir.
This is flyer here. And once I go here, I click on it, it takes me here to my design, and it's not telling me it is A4. It looks like A4, but it is not A4. Is your own purposely like writing A5, A4 there? I don't understand.
Yes. Purposely writing.
Are you using your phone?
Sorry?
Are you using your phone? Are you using your phone?
I'm using my system.
Okay, wait, let me unload. So we are using the A4 flyer. We are using it exactly.
The top of the design is saying untitled design A4 flyer.
See what my own is saying, no, it's not saying, my own is not saying A4. You know what you just do? Just go back home and click on it again. Or even if it's A4, no problem. Leave it like that.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Mine
Mine
too
is
is
also
showing
showing A4.
A4. It's showing A4 too.
Okay.
Mine is also A4.
So no problem. But here's the thing: even if you give a printer your job and it's in A4, they will still put it on A5. It doesn't matter. A5 and A4, they have the same orientation. I don't know if you get me. If you hold A4 paper and you hold A5, they look the same. They are just smaller than each other. So even if you give a printer an A4 design, they can still print it for you in A5. If you get me, all you just need to do is tell them that it is A5, because I really don't know where to change, because all I clicked was flyer and mine brought me here and I don't think there's a place to actually change it. So you can just, okay, you know what, let's just to confirm, in your created design, is it showing you 8.5 by 11 inches?
No, it's showing It's showing
Yeah.
210 by 297 mm or something.
Sorry, are you on Photoshop or you're on Canva?
No, I'm on Canva.
And are you browsing like this? Can you see my flyer? It's
Yeah,
5 by
exactly.
11 inch. So when you
Exactly.
show total,
Yeah, I can see flyer. I can see
It's
flyer.
showing
Sorry, I just lost.
it's showing 2110 by 297 mm.
Same here. My own is 2210 times 297 mm.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Same thing, 210 by 297 mm.
Except we want to do
I
the
Hello.
think
custom dimension.
and maybe you should do custom
Hello,
dimension.
you can just use
8.5.
a customized size
Just use
So, sir,
customized.
what's your
if you
own?
want a file.
Let me talk now. Use customize 8.5 by 11 inches. 8.5 by 11 inches. Width 8.5. Height 11 inches. Is that clear? I think that's your browser that is changing the measurement. So use 8.5 by 11 inches. Thank you. So this is what it will look like. It will look like this. So I was explaining to us, this is what a flyer looks like. It provides you with more information. You're able to display as many things as possible. And it is purposely for print. They print it out. So you need to note that if a flyer is printed out. Is that clear? So let me show us another slide.
8.5 by 11 inches, right?
Yes,
Is the
please.
width 11 or is the width 11, sir?
Width 8.5, height 11.
It's converting it to.
So can we see this
First
now?
change it to inches.
Okay, yes, I've seen it. I've seen it. Thank you.
So can we also see this new? Can you see the other design too?
Yes, sir.
So
Yes, sir.
this is how flyers usually look like. They have a lot of information that tell you about a product or services. So usually it's mostly businesses that do flyers and they print it. So like I said, there's a difference between banner and flyer. A social media banner is for Facebook, Instagram. That's what we've been doing last week. Then a flyer is for print. They print it out. You shouldn't be uploading flyer on your Facebook. That clear. If you want to even copy the design of your flyer on your Facebook, redesign it and put it on 1080 by 1080. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
I'm sorry, Mr. Toby.
Yes, please.
So in that case, whereby you need a flyer and you need an Instagram post, so are you going to do two different designs, or there's a way it automatically fits in?
No, it cannot just switch by itself. You redo it, you redesign it. All you just do is copy it. Copy, like you already know what the design looks like in the flyer. Just
Mm-hmm.
replace it on 1080 by 1080, but they will be smaller. That's all.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, but if you have Pro, you can resize it on Canva. Have Canva Pro.
Okay, thank you.
So I didn't get that last part.
I said that if you have Canva Pro, you can take the design to Canva and then resize it to Instagram post or Instagram banner or whatever you want.
All right. Can I continue?
Yes, sir.
Hello, Mr. Toby. Please, I can't do the 8.5 and 11. It's telling me that it should be like 40 some.
Someone gave a suggestion that you should change your pixel to inches first before putting in the values.
Okay,
okay. So, are we good to go?
Yeah. Are we good to go?
Who is saying no, please? Who is saying no, please? Am I good to go, please?
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Can you just come back?
Okay. So I'm going to show us a simple design now. Hello. Can we move ahead now?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can move ahead. Go on, sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So I'm going to show us a design now on what do you call it? On Canva that I'm going to do. First things first. Let me see.
Hello, sir. Please, what's the size of your screen? The size
What
of the
size
work.
of? Are you just joining us, sir?
Yes, sir.
Wow. Okay. So the size is 8.5 by 11 inches. Flyer size. They are
Flyer size.
learning
Okay,
on
sir.
flyer. Flyer size 8.5 by 11 inches.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
I'm going to go through the process of how to make a simple design on Canva with us. I'm going to take us through the process of creating a simple design. So, I will do this. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to create. Let me think. What should we advertise? Someone should give me an idea.
How about like a concert?
Or we could advertise the design.
We could advertise what?
Like the design.
A motor workshop or a company.
We can also advertise this, what is it called? This program we are doing.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm sure we all know that if you're advertising a concert, there's a way to look. If you're advertising an educational program, there's a way to look. If you are advertising like different things that you advertise, if there are different things that you advertise have their own character. You can't advertise a concert the same way you advertise a car. They don't go the same way, right? So what I'll do is let's first do. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so let me do a concert first. So I'm going to go to backgrounds to look for a gradient I can use. And I don't know, but concerts have very colorful stuff. Concerts are very colorful, so I need a color that is very, concert looking. So I'm going to use, is it, okay. I'm going to use this as my background. I'm going to use this deep colored stuff as my background. What I did was, instead of going to elements, I went to backgrounds. Can we all see it? To make, so this time I didn't use a shape as my background. I used like a picture, something as my background. Are we together?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Then I'm going to call it, I want to say the name is as funny as it might sound. So I'm going to call the name of the concert Graphics Live. So I'm going to look for a font we can use to fit a concert. So I will.
Hello, sir. How did you get the color pattern at the back? The color, how did you get it? Where did you go to, sir?
I said I went to backgrounds. So instead of shapes, I went to background. Let me see where we can get it on our phones to tell us. Hold on a bit. So on our phones, you click on the plus and you go to backgrounds. So you look for the one that fits what you are doing. I'm using a dark colored kind of stuff because I'm doing a concert. So that's why. So I'm going to change this font now because it's too serious for a concert. So I need a less serious font. So I'm going to use, I think this one might be Pro. Not sure.
Hello, sorry to interrupt.
Yes, please.
The audio is a lot faster than the video, so I'm not following.
Is that the case for everybody? Hello, everybody. Is that the case?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes, that's the case.
Maybe I should stop sharing the screen so I can share it again. I can reload. Can we all see my screen now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes.
Good. So I'm going to continue. So I changed the font from a serious font to a less serious font. Can we all see it?
So we can't see your screen now.
So is it you or everybody?
I see your screen, sir.
I can see
So
your
I
screen.
can see.
I can see your screen.
If you cannot see the screen, I've explained to us so many times. It's not a problem. All you need to do is turn off your data and put it back on, and the screen should come back for you. Thank you. What?
What is the name of the font?
Okay, this particular font. Are the Gianna toy box. The Gianna toy box. There are other fonts, fancy fonts that you can use here. I just like that one because it looked, I know, you know what I mean. It looks not too serious, not too serious. So I can also change it to any other one too, depending on whatever it is you are doing. Like I said, every design has its own character, so it needs to play the character. I could also use Atma bold. I think I like this one. So I think I like this one. So I'm going to use Atma bold. So I'm going to increase the font size to Graphics Live 74. Yes, good. So now, whenever I design, the first two things I always do is I always try and get my background. I can still change that background later. Let me just tell you, because I always start with something first. You have to put something on something before you realize it is wrong. So I always start with my background, then start with my headline. Headline means the primary text. Hope you all remember what primary text is.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So I always start with my primary text, which is the title of whatever it is I'm doing. So yeah, so Graphics Live. So what I'm going to do is, because I don't like the way this white is just on its own. So I'm going to duplicate this text. See what I'm going to do. You are going to see what I'm going to do. I'm going to duplicate it. For those of you on your phones, this icon, look at it at the bottom of your screen. You see it there. Or for Android, look at the top. You should see this plus icon. Then for those of you using laptop, you can use Ctrl C or Ctrl V or use this icon for it. I hope my voice is not faster than the screen again.
No.
Okay, good. So I'm going to duplicate this text. I'm going to duplicate this text. I'm going to move it away. Then I'm going to change the color of the one at the back. The first one I created, I will change the color to, say, orange. Or this. I'm going to change it to orange. Then I'm going to move the duplicated one back on top of it, right? So I'm going to zoom in. So I move it in a way that, how will I put it? It looks like a shadow. I don't know if I'm communicating.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll do it in a way that it looks like a shadow. So I'm going to make that color darker because it's not dark enough. So yeah.
Please, please, Mr. Toby, what did you press to duplicate?
On your phone, on your laptop, sir.
Laptop, please.
I said click on the object you want to duplicate. Click on it like this. Then go to options. This more. Can you see these three buttons? Click on it, and this first one is like a plus icon, is to duplicate, or you use Ctrl C and Ctrl V. That will help you duplicate your text. That's clear, sir.
Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Sorry, sir, I have a question. When we were trying to select the dimension for this design, you said we should leave it at we should remove it from pixel and we should put it at inches. Why did we change it?
Yes, because pixels. Okay, that's a very good question, and I was supposed to answer that. I was supposed to tell us in Photoshop actually, but pixels is for designs that are basically online. Anything that has to do with online, you use pixels, because I'm sure we have all seen the advertisement on our phones when they were saying your phone has 1 million pixels. Have you ever heard that thing before?
Not
Or
really.
when they were saying your phone has 10 megapixels, all those things.
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah. Pixels is a measurement for digital media. Pixels is a measurement for digital media. Pixels is a measurement for digital media. But anything reality, offline, business card, flyer, banner, billboard that you see with your two korokoro eyes in real life and you can touch, those people that print for you, they print with tape rule and all those things. So you have to use the measurement on a tape rule. There's no tape rule that has pixels. I don't know if you get me.
Yes.
But there's a tape rule that has inches. There's a tape rule that has millimeter. Does that make more sense now?
Understood.
Okay, good. So
This is a measurement for what, sir?
pixels is a measurement for digital media, laptop, phone, anything on our phone, on our laptop. That's the measurement for our phones, pixels. Then all the others, centimeters, inches, those ones are meant for our offline. In reality, tailor, carpenter, bricklayer, that's what they use. Because there's no ruler for pixels, but there's ruler for inches and centimeters. I hope that makes sense to us.
Yes, sir.
So if you are designing for Facebook, don't bother trying to do inches, or just forget about it. Don't. It's not if you cannot do it, but it's not wise. But if you are designing for online, you use pixels. If you are designing for physical things, you use inches, millimeters, and what have you. So can you see now that this font has given this design a character? Do we all agree?
Yes.
Because can you see that it is can you see that it is less serious? What?
How did you put the red color behind the text? How did you put the red color behind the text?
All you need to do is the first text that you wrote, duplicate it. Then the first one, change the color to the red. Then put the new one that you just duplicated back on top of it, but shift it to the side a little. See what I did? This is what I did. So it is supposed to be like this after I duplicated it. So I just shifted the one I duplicated to the left a little. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
So that it will give it some kind of
Yes,
shadow.
sir. Thank you, sir.
So that it will give it that funky character. It is very subtle, but it brings life to it. Instead of just making it color white and just sitting down there. Because in design, it is the little effigy that matters. Are we together?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Sir, I'm trying to select the background, and I currently clicked on the background icon, and it's telling me we could not find any background. And my data connection is actually on. I don't know why.
And so close the app, off your data, and put it back on. That's probably your network. It's not Canva because the backgrounds are there. So just use your network.
Okay, thank you.
So after a concert now, after I've gotten the next thing is the subheading of the concert. So what kind of concert is it? Is it a comedy show? Is it a drama? Is it a this? So we are just going to say our own is a comedy special. Hello, can we all see what I'm doing?
Yes, sir.
So we are going to say it's a comedy special, and I'm going to change the font to. Okay, good. So I'm going to change the fonts. It will also follow you. So I'm calling it a comedy special because this font is giving me comedy vibes. Or am I lying?
No.
Imagine you using this font now for a bank, and you are trying to say people should come and open proper accounts with 10 million naira. Do you think they will take you seriously? Hello, everyone.
No, sir. No, sir.
I said, if you are advertising for a bank and you use this kind of font to say people to come and open accounts with 10 million naira, will they take you seriously?
No, sir.
No.
If you now worsen the situation, you now use this kind of background on top of it all, do you think they will take you seriously?
No.
Exactly. Can you see that character is already coming into play? Can you understand it now?
Eh?
Yes, sir.
Please help me make tea now, please. Water. Yeah.
Make tea for us too.
I've not even drank tea since last month.
I
I've not
need
drank tea
tea.
since last month. And my students are drinking tea every morning, which is well. So you can see that I've not touched the up. I'm just going from there, from the middle down. Can you notice? Have you noticed that? Okay. So
Yes, boss.
the next thing I'm going to do is the date. I want to create the date. So I'm going to create a subheading. What is today's date, please?
18th.
18th of August.
18th. So I'm going to change the font to a thin font. I want a font that is not so fat. If I'm communicating, so I'm going to use. Okay, so I want to ask us a question so that we can all decide together. Is it wise for me to just leave this date like this in the design? Or what do you guys think I should do to it? Is it wise for me to leave the date like this?
No.
Change the color.
Change the color, sir.
Then you add something like its own background also.
Or you
I
can
like
put
the
it
way
in
you
a
are
shape.
thinking now. Can you see the progression of design now? Can you see that if I repeat color white again, can you see that it's looking off? So I need something to like a divider to let people know that okay, fine, this one is on something of its own. I don't know if you get. So I like that we are thinking the same way. So I don't want to change the color. All I'm going to do is I'm going to create a shape, a line to block it. I will create a line to block it. So okay, no, I won't use a line. I'm going to use a rectangle. I can make it as thin as I want. Hello, I'm going to use a rectangle. So I can make it as slim as I want. I will use a rectangle here. So I can make it as slim as I want. So just watch what I'm doing. Watch what I'm doing. I'm going to use a rectangle, but I'm going to make it very, very slim. Can we all see what I'm doing? Oh, okay. Oh, Canva is not letting it go slimmer than this. Okay, so I guess I have to use line. So let me see all the lines that Canva has for me. Let me see all the lines. Oh, Canva has some fancy lines here. Oh. I see. I like this. Okay, so I'm going to use this. Oh, this one is Pro. Okay, Canva has some fancy lines. So I'm going to use a line to block the date. I'm going to use a line to block that date. I'm going to use a fancy line to block the date. I hope you can all see what I'm doing. I'm going to change the color to about, say, light orange or something, just for the fun of it. I'm going to make it a bit yellow, just for the fun of it. hope you are able to create a line. Hello, can we all see it?
Yes, sir.
Can you see now? Can you see now that the date doesn't look weird standing where it is? Hello, I hope I'm communicating.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, you are.
Sorry, please, can you come again?
Yes, please. Sorry, hold on 1 second. Have we all done it up to the point of date? Have we all done it to the point of date? Okay,
Yes, sir.
good.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What font did you use for the date?
You don't have to use my own font. Use your own font. You put like my things too much. Use your own. Use your own font, please. Use your own fonts. Thank you. Use your own fonts. All right, so good. In a concert, what else did they do? What else do they do in a concert? So I'm going to use another line to block the end of. I'm going to use another line to block the end of dates. I'm going to use another line to block the end of dates. Can we all see it? Can you all see down now that dates has special attention?
Hello, Junior.
Hello.
I don't give him.
Hello.
With you, sir. We are with you.
Okay.
We are with you.
What did I use here? Line. I used line. I used another line. B8. And I put date there. So you can see now that in the progression, the date doesn't look weird. So these are the different creative ways for you to arrange text, because you cannot just write it as if you are writing list of things you want to go and buy in the market. No, you have to start color blocking things to differentiate it. Are we together on that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So now we have graphics live, a comedy special. So the next thing we need to do.
Guest artist.
What else did they?
Guest artist.
Oh, no, the guest artist, the picture is going to be up, so we are not going to put that one down.
Venue.
We are going to. Okay, that's address. Address then the price of the ticket. I'm going to do something interesting for that. So, let me put address there. Let me put address. So I'm going to call the address. What should I call it? I will say address. I'll say graphics number 9. Their class starts at 9. Hello, please mute your mics. Thank you very much. So I'll say graphics design avenue. Zoom estate. Lagos. Can we all see that? So what can I do to this address now that will make it different? Who can suggest for us?
think we need to change the color and probably add
Let's make use of the orange color that we used in hiding the white color.
Perfect. I like as we are thinking. Now we are already thinking like me. I'm glad. So we cannot make it color white again because it will look, it look like we are repeating and repeating. So let's use the orange that we used to block. Sorry, let me get that out there. So I'm going to make it orange. Yeah. So now after I've made it orange, there's something I need to do again just to make it a little bit different. Now, either I make the address bold, like the address, not the old text, just address. I have to make it either bold so that it looks a little. Can you see what I'm saying? Can everyone see what I've done here?
No, sir, please. Can you just repeat it? Are you bolding the address?
How I what?
Are you bolding the address? I didn't see that.
Oh, I just selected address alone, like Microsoft Word. I highlighted only address. I highlighted only address with my mouse, and I went up to click on. But for you that are using phone, I don't know how possible that would be, but it's not compulsory. I just like adding so many Fs in my design just to make it look different. Exactly.
Yes, sir.
Hello.
Sir, we are with you.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Are we all up to this point? Is it looking okay? What do you think?
Yes, sir.
We are getting there, Abby.
Yes, sir.
We are closing something. Okay, good. I'm glad. So I'm going to continue.
I have a question, please.
Yes,
Regarding
please.
the primary context, which is graphics live, I'm trying to move it, and it's like a duplicated word. And is it possible for us to group the two of them together? I've been trying to group the two words that were duplicated. I've not been able to do it. I don't know how I can go about it.
That one will be difficult too, because we are trying to cheat the system. If you get me.
Okay.
It will be difficult to group them because it will be hard to select because they're on top of each other.
Thank you.
All right. So what else? Yes, please.
If you use shape on the address, won't it make it look too odd?
If you use what? Shape.
Shape. If you put shape on old address, how will it look like that?
So the thing is that, well, from my own knowledge, it is too early to use a shape. You know why? Because you still have a lot of information that you still need shape. Do you agree?
Okay.
Like, see, you don't need to use all your cards early, all your vintage points, or all your vantage points, all your secrets. You don't have to use it early. Now, the next thing I want to do is to use a shape. And if I've used the shape for address, it will be wrong. So now I want to write the price of the ticket. And if I go and use the shape early, it will be wrong. So let me show you an example of what I mean. I want to write the cost of the stuff at the bottom, early bird, all those fancy things that they always do. So I'm going to create a rectangle now. I'm going to create a rectangle so I can put.
Excuse me, sir.
I'm listening.
I tried highlighting that address and to change the font size. It's all of them that is changing.
I understand. You are using a phone, right?
No, I'm using a laptop.
So let's do this one.
When I when I highlight the address, when I after clicking the font size, it highlight the highlight font and the this thing. It will just change.
I
Just change
understand you. What you do is carry your mouse to the front of address. Carry your mouse to front of address. Then press shift and press the back arrow. It will help you highlight it. Carry your mouse to the front of the address. Press shift, hold it down and press the back arrow. It will help you highlight all the rest, just like Microsoft Word.
Okay, sir.
All right, good. So now, can we all see this orange section?
Yes, sir.
This is where I want to create the ticket price. So I'm going to change it to color white. Now, can you see why I said it is too early to have used that shape for address? Because now that this place is color white, I can write anything I want there. Do we agree? Do we agree?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So I'm going to say this Allegria. Okay. So I'm going to add a heading and I'll take it down. I'm going to add a heading, take it down, change it to our orange, and I'll say tickets. Then I'll reduce the size. I'll reduce the size to 36 or so. Or that's too big. 28, still too big. 21. Okay, that means I'll do 19. Let me do 20. Okay. I've already written our tickets. Hey, how to spell
Yes,
it?
sir.
Sorry. Tickets. We're writing our own. Now, who can guess why I used white section for tickets?
To grab
Be
attention.
very clear. Yeah.
Exactly. Can you see
The
that
message
everything
will
is
be
grabbing
clear.
attention? Everything is grabbing attention in its own special way without being too excessive. So we need it to grab attention. That is why it has its own section on its own, because dates, time, and all those things, they don't relate with tickets. Ticket is what we get into the date, but they are not like in the same family. You know, date, time, venue, all those things. They're like a section on its own. August, you know, like I'm just trying to differentiate everything from each other so that everything doesn't look like, jamboree and what have you. So I'm going to add a shape. I'm going to add a shape where I'll put all the prices together. So I'm going to add a curved edge shape. I hope we all know what a curved edge shape is. A curved edge shape. It has a curved edge. That's why I'm using it. So I'm going to use it to highlight my prices. Okay. Create your own and change it to the color that we are using. It's too big, so I'm going to reduce the size a little. Yeah. Okay, this is fine. Okay. So we are going to have two ticket prices, early comma and late comma. So I'm going to duplicate the box, make it 2. Are you following me? Or I should slow down?
We are together, sir.
So which of the curve shape did you take? Because I can't reduce it lower towards the way you reduced it yours.
Okay, so you are supposed to reduce it from the edges. See, can you see this place that looks like a flat iron? This one. This is what you're supposed to use to resize it like that. This one. That's why I used to make my own flat. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to write the price on top of the box. So I'm going to add a subheading and say how much? 10,000 naira. 10,000 naira. Right? So I'm going to carry it, reduce the size to about 18. No, 15 is fine. I'm going to put it on top of the box. Can we all see what I'm doing? Do your own too. So I'm going to reduce the size again to about 13. Okay, good. Okay, good. So I've written the first price. I hope we're all together up to this point. See what I've done. Have we all gotten to this point, or I should wait for us?
Wait small.
Let me wait for us. Hope we are enjoying this. It's hard and interesting at the same time, Abi.
Yes, sir. It's not so hard, but it's interesting.
It's not hard.
Not
It's not hard. No, it's not hard. You want to learn Photoshop.
It's just because it is an upgraded version of what we've been doing last week. It is not hard at all. It's the same thing. It's just that this one is longer. Finished.
Who is that?
How's it going, guys?
We are set for the next.
We are done. We are waiting for you, sir.
We are done. We are waiting for you, sir.
Hey, I've told you that my students are too sharp. My students are too sharp. Okay. So what I'm going to now do next is to duplicate this price so I can write the other one. I don't need to write all over again. I'll just duplicate it to write the other price. I'll then change this one to 17,000.
Hello, Toby.
Yes, please.
Yeah, sorry. Hi everyone. Good morning. Attendance has been posted, and please make sure you sign. And if you don't have access to the chat, you can, as usual, message your class rep and let them send the attendance to you. Thank you.
Okay.
Continue.
We are signing attendance, so before we fight, to sign.
Where is attendance posted? I can't see anything there.
The
Like
group
we
is on
always
the group.
say, if you can't see it, message your class rep on the Telegram group chat so he and she can send it to you and you can sign. Just please make sure you sign because it's important.
Can I continue? Or I should
Yes,
chill
sir.
for you guys to let me chill for you guys to
Okay.
sign for like 5 minutes before they say I'm the one that not allow them sign now.
Mo ti sọ fún ẹ yẹ́ ẹ̀ pé bí ń pa wọ́n o. Mo ti sọ fún ẹ látẹ̀ nǹkan, wọ́n máa wá sókè nsìn.
Yes, they will come upstairs. I understand.
Who is that?
God.
Please go and sign so I can finish this design. Go and sign, please. You know we still have Photoshop to do, so go and sign, please. Go and sign and make sure we are on the same wavelength. So make sure we are on the same wavelength. Make sure you are where I am. You must have gotten to tickets. Like I said, designer's character, there's segmentation, there's different places where you place stuff. That is why all those lines and shapes come into play. They help you to segment your design. Three more minutes to sign. Go and message class rep now.
Hello, sir.
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, so you said we must be on the same page with you. That was why I decided to say this thing. Like me, I don't know about others, but me, I'm not doing it along with you. Although I'm following you, I'm jotting, but because of power, I'm not doing the design along with you. But I understand everything.
I don't understand what you just said.
You said we should be on the same page with you, but I'm not doing the design as you are doing it. I'm just jotting because of power. Like I don't have power on my system. Hope we're not like submitting immediately after the class or something. Because I understand everything. I'm taking screenshot and I'm following, but I'm not doing it as you are doing it instantly. Like
Okay, but you are submitting this and your assignment. Shall just know that one. Improve it.
yes, okay, sir.
One.
Hello, Mr. Toby.
And with you. And with you. And with you. Or can no one hear me?
Can you hear me, please?
Yes.
I can hear you.
Can you take it back to your screen, like what we are working on?
Sorry
Thank
about
you.
that. Okay, so I'm going to continue now. So now that we have written the price of the ticket, the next major thing to do is to add the picture and the logo. Yes or no? Hello, everyone.
Yes,
sir.
yes,
Yes, sir.
yes, yes.
Okay, good. So we need comedians that we can use. So I'll just go online to look for comedians, say basket mouth or something. I'll look for basket mouth and I'll put which female comedian do we even have? Worry picking or what's that girl's name, Seth?
Ellen Paul.
Okay, I'll use Ellen Paul. Ellen Paul is fine. I don't know, I just something important I want to teach us about pictures when we are designing. Good. So when you go on Google, can we all see my screen?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Now,
Yes.
Yes, sir.
one rule that you must always do is you need pictures that are high quality, right? So how do you do that? You go to tools. Can we all see tools here?
Yes, sir.
You go to
Yes.
tools. You go to tools. Some options will come underneath. Then you go to size and make it large. You make it large. Now, what does that do? That means Google is going to give you only pictures that are very big and very high quality, meaning pictures that are above 1000 pixels. So you see all those pictures that are not clear that you see on WhatsApp and all those things, they are less than 1000 pixels. And I will show you what I mean by 1000 pixels and how you will know the size. Remember I told us that pixels is the size for laptops, is the size for phones, right? So I'm going to show us what I mean. So let's just assume I want to use this picture of basket mouth. If I load it, the size of the picture will actually show. How many pixels it is will actually show. Now, can we all see it? Can we all see the measurement here? Can we all see the measurement at the bottom of the picture here?
No. Okay.
Okay, we are just
Now.
seeing it. Your voice is faster than your video.
My voice is faster than my video. Okay, let me reshare my screen again. Okay, and I will share again. Okay, can we see my screen now?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Can we see this size here at the bottom corner, left bottom corner?
We can see your screen, sir. We cannot see your screen.
Can't see your screen.
Okay, hold on. Can anyone see my screen?
No, we cannot see your screen.
Not yet, though. I can't see his face.
So I can't see your screen, no.
Sir, give it time.
I
It
can't see
will
your
come up.
screen.
I want to know.
I think
Okay,
it's
let me
actually
share it
frozen.
again.
That first.
It is frozen. Can we see the screen now? Can we see the screen now?
No, sir.
Not yet.
Okay. Let me leave the Teams and come back. That should help. Give me 1 minute. Can you hear me, please?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yes, we can.
Okay. Let me quickly share my screen so that we know that. Is the screen showing now?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay. So I will go back to what we're doing. So I said, can we see this site at the bottom? Yeah. Can we see it?
Please, how did you get to this basket mount? I missed that place. It's Google now. Google it. Yeah, you said you said it will bring a specific size. How did you do that? It brought that specific size. Maybe.
It's just Google. I didn't do anything. It's just what Google does.
Okay, I thought maybe you link it from Canva straight to Google or
Oh,
something.
no. This is google.com. I didn't do anything. It's just because you have not been paying attention to that. So basically, Google will show you the size of a picture. So this one now is in the 1000, so I can use it. So I'm going to save this one. I'm going to save it to my downloads. Then now we look for Ellen Paul. Let me make sure the picture is downloaded. So I've downloaded basket mouth. So I need Ellen Paul. This one is just husband and wife picture. Now, wow.
That's right.
They happen. She will be comedian again.
Princess. She don't connect Dr. Lee.
Okay. So I guess we can see this one. Okay, so we use this one. So can you see the size of this one? Can you see the size?
Yes, sir.
Can you see the size? Good. So we are going to download this. Always remember above 1000. But even if you cannot get 1000, because sometimes pictures can be scarce on the internet, use something that is close to 1000, around 600, 700. That is fair enough. Exactly. So I will then go to remove the BG. I will go to remove the BG. How many of us know what remove the BG is?
It's a website that
What the BG is. What does it do?
it removes background from image.
Good. We are going to remove our backgrounds.
Hello, sir.
I'm with you.
So the pictures I downloaded from Google, they are PNG. So do I still need to use remove.pg?
No, ma. So far as PNG, you are lucky enough. But if it's not, you might need to do this.
Thank you.
Alright, good. So here's our image. Okay, so you can see develop us to remove the background. So we download it. All right, so we've done basket mouth. Bloody comedian. Okay, so can we all see now that the background has disappeared? Can you see the screen? Okay, good. So we are going to remove the one for Ellen Paul now. Then we'll put both of them together there.
Sir, I can't see this your particular basket mount picture in my Google.
You don't have to use my picture. We are not twins, so please use anything. You can use a Bovi, you can use Neymar, you can use Messi. Your own can be a football design. Inspire yourself. Anything you like is fine. So I've downloaded my pictures. So the next thing to do is to put them into, So I'm going to make I will upload basket mount and upload Paul together. Yeah, so I'll make Paul bigger a little, then make basket mount smaller a little. So I'm going to put them here like this. Then put a Paul, because we ladies first. Okay, so I think this is okay. Has everybody been able to put their picture?
Yeah, come in. No.
Yeah, put your own.
Excuse me, sir.
Mr. Toby, are you saying anything? Because we can't hear you.
Yes.
I'm waiting. People said I should wait for them that their pictures.
We are done. We are done.
I'm waiting.
Yeah.
No, I thought you wanted to download. I thought you were waiting to download and all those kind of things. Yes.
Yes, sir. How did you do it that you made the pictures to be behind the graphics live text and then Paul on top of
position? Position, send it to the back. Click on the picture. Position. See it.
Okay.
Any other person that we can continue. So you can see we have, in fact, it's like we have finished safe.
So let's continue.
Okay, good. So I forgot something. I forgot one thing. We need to add the category of the tickets at the bottom here. Early bird, all those things. So we are going to call our own late comer and early comer. So early comer is 10,000. So we are going to write that in color black. We don't need to do any FEZ. We just write that in color black, make it small. It down.
Hello, sir.
Yes.
Okay, I was thinking possibly regular and VIP and table for four would have been better than early comer and late comer. Omo.
We are just making jokes out of this thing.
Do it in your own design.
Get you can do anything you want to do.
Yes, I get you. I understand.
Okay. So say late comer. So have we written that? Or are you writing it? Which one?
We are writing.
So sorry, I can't see the screen again. I've tried turning off my network and back on severally, but up to now, I don't know what else I can do. Hello.
Yes.
Hello, can you hear me, please?
Yes, please, I'm with you.
Okay. I can't see the screen anymore. I've turned off my data like severally and turned it back on, but up to now, it's the same thing. I've closed all the applications in my background.
Is that the same case for everybody?
No,
sir.
Sir,
No,
can
sir.
see your screen.
No, I can see your
I
screen.
can see your
So I'm the only one.
No, we don't. Try airplane mode. Try airplane mode.
Okay, let me give that a try. Thank you.
Okay, so the next thing we do is I'm going to use Wuru to do one logo. Hello.
Who is that? Pick off your mic.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Hello.
Hi, sir.
Are we on the same page?
Yes, yeah.
If you're on the same page, that means everybody has finished their work.
Yes.
So, is it very difficult or is it easy?
It's quite easy.
Hello. Oh, is it very difficult of yeah. Very difficult, very yeah.
It's very easy.
Yo, no problem. So finish your own design. We can go for break now. Then when we come back, we'll look at Photoshop. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. What time are we coming back?
Come back by 11:15.
Who is that person?
Hello, sir.
This is the cast.
Can you leave your screen on the page so that we can see it? Thank you, sir.
So I don't know if we can do just display only, like only the design. Yes, like strictly the design.
Is you sure?
Yes, I
Although
sure.
some parts are question.
Wait, oh, sorry. I have to mute my audio so I can go and have my own break time.
Hi, good morning. Is anybody still around?
Yes.
Yeah, we are with you.
Yes, please. So, my name is Ayomide. I came a little bit late. If I'm not a little bit late, actually, very late. And I didn't want to like drag the parts back and all of that. So I want to join in, like to quickly create this image before the break is over. I think I can be able to figure out every other thing, but how do I get the sparkling background, please, if you don't mind? I would really appreciate if anybody can just quickly put me through before the.
Are you using your laptop or your phone?
Yes, I'm using a laptop.
Go to the bottom left.
I'm sorry.
You see background. Go to the bottom left. You see background.
Okay.
Click on that background and scroll. Just keep scrolling. Don't need to search. After nature, you see all results. Then you keep scrolling down. You should have seen it by now. It's beside one sky thing like that, next to a yellow kind of background.
Oh, okay.
Have you seen it?
Great. Yes, I think I am.
Are you good to go? You need more instructions.
Well, I'll probably need instructions, but let me just.
Yeah, what do you want to do?
Let me just
try
and. What?
I said, yeah, now what do you want to know? What do you want to know, my sister?
No, let me just like try and see what I can do. So if I need any help, I'll be sure to like get back to who am I speaking with, please? I'm so sorry.
I shall do Damilola.
Oh yeah, Dami. Okay, thank you very much. So I'll probably like bombard your DM. I'll back you to your DM.
I got you, my sister. I got
you. Thank you very much. I'm grateful.
You're most welcome, my sister. You're most welcome. Bye.
Please, can you hear me? Hello.
Yes, who's on the line?
Izura, please. I've tried to download. I've downloaded the picture of the what's it called, the basket map and the info, but I want to remove the background from the stuff.
And go to remove.bg on your system, on your browser, whatever interface you are using.
Remove.pg.
BG, B for book, G for good.
Okay, remove
that BG.
Okay. Thank you.
You are most welcome.
So after that,
you download the pictures that the backgrounds have been removed to your system. Then you upload them into Canva.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Sorry, please, I'm not getting it though. I'm on the site already.
What aren't you getting?
I don't know how to upload the picture to the what's it called, PNG. What did I have to put?
remove.bg.
Yes, I've done that. I'm on the site already, so I don't know how to import the picture to the stuff.
Do you use, okay? Just drag it inside. Drag. You know how to drag now.
Yes, but I can't really find the picture because I'm trying to check the picture on my file. But I've already
Wait. Did you download the picture or did you save as?
No. I think I saved as or I copied it directly to the Canva. So just paste it.
That's another idea too. If you've copied it before, go to your Canva and press Ctrl V. Just click outside and press Ctrl V.
I should go back to my Canva.
If you've copied the picture, right? You can go back to your Canva and just press Ctrl V. But it will paste the picture without paste the picture with background.
The best thing is for her to just download it. Then
Okay. Hello?
Hello, I'm listening.
Are you there? Where is she? I can't hear you again.
She's listening. She just.
I'm listening.
Okay, did it work? Any love?
I've already pasted the picture on my on the flyer already with the background.
Okay, if that one works, then delete it.
I should delete the picture.
Since it has a background, delete it.
Okay.
Then go back to your Google. That picture, look for it again.
Okay.
Click on it. When you click on it, it will be big. Then drag it to remove.bg.
I should just drag it. I'm coming.
Drag and pull it away.
Okay, I've seen it. To drop image. It's bringing drop image here.
Now you should be good to go. Just give it a full minute.
Here now.
It is what?
I've done the picture to the side.
Has it done it well?
No, I'm saying it's telling me about the lot of people. I don't know. Then it's saying possible related search by AY comedian, blah 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 like that.
Yeah, that one is confused me. Are you sure you can remove the picture?
I see.
Hello, my sister. Are you there?
Maybe I don't even know.
Excuse me, please. The best thing is just download the image on your computer, then go to remove.bg and upload it, and then remove.
She said she tried it didn't work now. That's why I said she should drag.
She didn't download. She said she copied that.
Oh, you didn't download? I didn't get that. Thank you for helping me.
I didn't work.
Who is
download this completely and upload to your.
So did you get that? They said you should download it completely, then go to where you saved it on your system and re-upload it back to remove.bg.
Okay. Thank you.
Actually, what I do is I copy the image and paste on the site, and it removes the background automatically.
That's what I told her, but she still didn't work.
Copy the image from that place.
Wait,
paste it on that remove.bg.
I should copy the image.
Which image?
You copy the image, then you paste it.
Wait. Just hold on. Let me look for the picture again.
I'm here. I just have 8 minutes more. After I won't wait again. Lecturer, take it.
Wait, I'm coming.
All right. Take your time.
I've seen a picture like that. So. After going to
you know what you will do? Right click on that picture as big as it is, then go to save as.
Okay.
Then note the directory, like the folder or the place where you downloaded to.
I've seen save as image.
Yeah. Then if you save it, the thing you're supposed to show you download they are finished. Like it has finished download one thing, all those notifications.
Okay, after
you show it in, you just go to downloads, check, or press Ctrl J, then open the picture in a folder so that you just drag it in to remove that page. Since you said you were looking for it before.
Okay, I think I've saved it now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, drag it inside. Or copy the no, don't copy. No, does not. It's remaining 6 minutes. Oh my god.
I can still get it. Jesus, where is this thing doing like?
No, leave Jesus first. Let's face what's on ground. Oh yeah, far. What's the 411?
Okay. I'm getting it. I'm not. Hey, I'm there already. So it's bringing it. Click on remove background. Okay, then it's bringing download.
Yes, download it. Sharp. How many pictures have you done now?
It's just one. No.
Jesus is Lord. Wow. But at least we don't need to go through the other process for the other one now. So you can do that one on your own right now, baby.
Yes, but let me check.
What's Bawu? But you have 5 minutes more. And I'm very sure Mr. Agbero is just looking at us like,
Hey, this thing I'm not doing.
What's happened?
I can't even find my phone. I'm trying to look.
You cannot find my microphone. What did you say?
No. My work.
No. You can't find it on Canva, right?
Yes. Sir.
Go to you know that your address bar.
Yes.
You see left and right button. Press the right button. You see left and right arrow. Press the right arrow to take you back to what you were doing before.
Or Ctrl Z.
Or that one too. That one did. I've never used it before. Let me try it.
It work.
Hello, my sister. Did it work?
I'm there already.
Thank you, my brother. Oh, you will not get F this price.
Guys.
My sister, you have 4 minutes.
Okay, so the last part, like the
Which part?
The one that has the early comma and late comma. A rectangle was inserted there, yeah, or it just like moved.
It was a rectangle with a beveled edge. Like sorry, round edge. That's what it's called.
Round. Oh, okay, right. Thank you very much.
You shall know where you find it now.
Yes, hopefully.
Stop doing like this now. Why?
Yes.
What are you on God? Smart on God.
Shape now. Yes. No, I'm not. I just let it show.
See, the rectangle is on the fourth row. It is the third one. It is the one in the middle.
3 more minutes.
Yeah, the picture to the design is using black.
You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Oh my Jesus! Time is
going down for you. Yes.
So meanwhile, you're the timekeeper.
Oh my sister, 3 minutes and a few seconds. Oh Jesus is Lord.
Can you hear me?
Yes, loud and clear.
Hey, I said if I try to drag the he's changing the background to black. Everything is black. I'm just seeing only the picture.
It's a lie. The devil is a liar. You drag which picture to where? How did the picture do that?
Ayomide, this is Big Brother. You have 2 more minutes left.
And it's really see the 120. Wait, it's showing black. It's showing black, right?
Black. Everything is black apart from the picture. I'm just seeing only the picture.
Madu. Maybe what about the things you type?
I can't find anything again.
Maybe the background you brought it forward by mistake or something. Try sending it to
probably.
Mr. Agbero, you are trying.
If she didn't bring it forward, maybe she didn't click on it before going to go and bring it in. She should try that or delete it and do it again.
Why does this Miss Mo sound like Miss Motunaro?
No, Miss Montreal's voice is like,
I like that voice.
everybody
sorry, Mr. Toby. The form is
I
already
don't
there.
that I'm always in the comment section. I'm like, where is this attendant? I don't need to know what she's gonna say.
Exactly.
I don't even send that. My thing. Oh, my sister, 60 seconds.
So you have less than 60 seconds.
Oh my
Everything done, but
now wow.
Yes.
Miss Motona's voice keeps me class. Always want to hear her talk.
Hello guys. When I hear that voice. Oh Jesus. I don't want to know what Mr. Gbere is saying. I'm already in the comment section.
You guys are something.
Before he says, have you gotten it?
Yes, thank you.
Praise
the
you are
Lord.
welcome.
Hallelujah.
But time is almost up. Time is almost up. You have been wasting too much time. You know.
Is it too hard?
Hello, can anybody hear me? Is that Mr. Gbero? We can hear you. Someone muted us.
I can hear you.
Please, can you help us mute your mic? Oh,
Hello, are we there?
Yes,
Good afternoon. We are here.
Is Mr. Toby here, sir?
Hello? Is anybody there? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Can you hear me? We are
Yeah.
here. We are here. We are here. We are waiting for
Can
Mr.
you hear
Toby.
We are here.
Basically waiting for Mr. Code.
We are waiting for him. He has already said break is over.
But we can't hear him now. Can you?
It's
You cannot
connected.
hear me.
Okay, he's here.
Mute
you.
He's here.
Oh, okay.
Welcome, sir.
There are like only 50 something people right here, so it cannot work. Where are the others?
Sir, they are joining. We've increased to 60. Okay, 59. 58. They are coming.
I'm sorry, Mr. Toby. I want to ask a question, sir.
Yes, please.
All right, sir. Sorry, which one did you use for this your graphic live? Though I'm done with the.
Don't use your. I'm not giving you my font again.
Okay, sir.
Use
Sorry.
anything like.
Use Atma board.
Sir,
Use your. I've closed it. I can't remember again.
All right, sir.
Use your own.
Use
Just use any one that you feel. No.
Okay.
Hello, sir.
Yes, please.
Yes, sir. It's as if the size of the picture downloaded from Google reduced as soon as we use remove BG on it.
Yeah, it does. It does happen.
So it means we should download a heavier version of it, so as if it reduces,
it's still
it
wise
doesn't
to
affect.
download it's still wise to download an API version, because if you download one that is small, then that thing will still drop it again, meaning you are going from small to nothing.
Okay.
It's good to go from
Thank you so
big
much.
to something. Okay, so I'm going back to the Photoshop platform for these next 30 minutes. I really don't know why the break time is taking so long. And the funny part is that some people that were not listening yesterday now, or were not around yesterday, or didn't have the software yesterday now, they are not part. They have not come back from break time. Then they will not come now and say, "Can I come back again?" That their net was bad, whereas they were not even inside the class.
Some of them, NEPA, like me now, NEPA is taking light. So maybe they are trying to start up or something, sir. Just be patient for us, sir, please. Just 2 minutes more, sir. 2 minutes.
Okay, no problem. Because we are like stuck on 64 people like this, and usually we have 90 something in class. So meaning there are a whole 30 something people that are not here, that are supposed to be here, and that will not benefit from what I'm saying. And they will expect me to repeat again, saying I should be patient. Let's be fair to each other, so that we help each other move on with this class. Please, everybody should come back for break time. Message your friends. They can all come. Okay, so once it's 2 minutes, I will continue without them. Once it's 11:27.
So
Hello.
We are here. We are here. We are here.
Okay, okay. Because the room was very quiet.
Exactly. We are waiting for the numbers to increase.
We're
We have
waiting
more
for
than
you.
80. We are more than
Okay,
80.
sir.
Now we are just 60. What kind of fun?
I want to ask, bro.
don't mind.
Yeah, is
Memory
the
is
class
happening.
still on?
It's
Did
on.
you hear the
Our
beep?
software is having network difficulties.
Okay, so can we hear me now?
Mm.
Can we hear me now, please?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Yes, sir,
So,
we can hear you.
quickly, we've done flyer for Canva. We've done flyer for Canva. We are moving on to introduction to Photoshop. Introduction to Photoshop. So we are upgrading. Let's clap ourselves. We are upgrading from Canva. So we are moving forward. So I'm not even going to bother asking if you have Photoshop on your laptop, please, because you are supposed to have. So moving on, Photoshop is a design software. It works offline or online, whichever way you want it, but it's a software. It is not a website. It's not an app for phone. It is a software you put on your laptop that you use to design. It is the most professional standardized software for graphic design. It is widely known all over the world. So if you know how to use it, you are using the right tools. That's what means. Sorry, I have an hiccup. So whatever we have learned in Canva, we're not going to learn how to use it in the upgraded version, which is Photoshop, right? So there are a lot of things, like for example, who remembers how we went to Google to download the picture of basket mount today and we used remove.bg? Who remembers that?
I do.
Remember, sir.
Sorry, I
I
didn't get
remember.
that question.
Now,
Okay, I
if it
remember,
was Photoshop,
sir.
if it is Photoshop you are using, you don't need to remove the BG. You will do all of that inside Photoshop. You will do all of that inside Photoshop. So Photoshop can do Canva and more. That is the only difference. Photoshop can do Canva and more. Hope can see and hear me, please.
We can only
I
hear
can
you.
only
We can't
hear
see
you.
No,
you.
no. I can hear you. We can't see you.
Can only hear you. We can't see you.
Huh?
Wow. Okay. Please, the class is still on. If you cannot hear anything, just turn off your data and turn it back on. Let me type in the chat.
We can't see your screen or anything.
No problem, I'm coming. I want to type a message in the group for those that cannot hear me. So turn off your data and put it back on. Okay, good. Hope you all got that message I just sent. So I'm sure that my network is okay now.
Sir.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Yes, we can.
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. I really hope you can see it. I really hope. So I'm sharing my screen with us. You should see it any second now. Please tell
I
me if you
can
can see.
see it now.
Yes, I see.
Yes, I can.
Oh,
Yeah, I can.
I can see.
fantastic. So as you can see, it is saying welcome to Photoshop. So Photoshop is the software we are going to be learning for the next 3 weeks and some days, or about 4 weeks, give or take. So Photoshop is the software we are going to be learning. It is the most professional software for design. Yes. It is the most professional software for design. Hope you now hear me, please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay. So this is what Photoshop looks like when you open it. This is what Photoshop looks like. Please mute your microphone. So this is what Photoshop looks like when you install it. Hope hope we all have something like this on our screen, apart from my design.
Yes,
We have
yes,
it.
sir.
We have.
Yes, we do, sir.
Okay, good. So this is what the software looks like when you open it. And I was explaining to us yesterday that Photoshop works just like Microsoft Word. Think of Photoshop, just think like it works like Microsoft Word. Meaning most of the shortcuts are the same. Most of the way you operate it is the same. So create a file, but what do you do? You go to file and you click on. Hello.
We are with you, sir. We are with you.
Yeah, we do, sir.
Yeah.
When you want to open a new file in Microsoft Word, you go on File and you click on New, right? That helps you create a new file. Same thing in Photoshop. When you want to open a new file, you go to File, then you go to New, and you click on it. The only difference is Photoshop will now bring you a whole lot of menus for you to pick from. Now, forget all these things that you're talking about. So I tried to explain something to us yesterday that in Photoshop, all these things might look like, it's plenty, too many buttons, too many this. But in reality of it all, you just need to know one or few things in it. Like this whole thing now, you really don't need all these parts. Let me show you where you need. Can you see this? Hello, can you see my mouse?
Yes.
This is the only part you need in Photoshop on this particular screen. This is the only part you need. All these other ones, jargons, you don't really need to press it. All you need is right here, exactly. That is 3 dimensions. Remember when we were creating inches and this for remember when we were creating inches and measurements for Canva? It's the same thing here. This is where you put in your measurements.
Hello, sir. Your video is kind of slow, sir.
But I'm not doing anything, sir.
It's not even slow from here.
On the video. Hello, sir. The person complaining about the video. I'm not even pressing anything, sir.
All right, sir.
Or is this showing that I'm pressing something?
I thought you were doing something.
No. It's not showing anything.
All right.
No. So I'm just showing us where we are going to. I'm just telling you that this is where we are going to put in the measurements for our design. This is where we put in the measurements for our design. Okay, good. So now, and I was telling us that in Canva, who remembers the size for Instagram posts?
1080 by 1080.
1080 by 180.
1080 by 1080p.
Okay.
1080.
So good, that's fantastic. But here's the thing: if you are in Photoshop and you are practicing for my class, you are using a different size just in Photoshop. The size you are going to be using is 2000 by 2000 pixels. 2000 by 2000 p, as the other man said. 2000 by 2000. Is everybody hearing me? If I'm communicating. So we are not using 1080 by 10. We are not using 1080 by 1080. We are using 2000 by 2000. So all we just need to do is you press in the width, press it there, 2000 width in your own. Then in the height, press 2000 by 2000. Then the resolution, leave all those things as they are. Leave the resolution at 300. Then after that, you click on create. After that, you click on create. And everyone see what I'm seeing. And everyone see what I'm
Yes,
seeing.
sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yes, sir.
Good. So I hope it's just like this on your own. So this is how Photoshop looks like. It doesn't, it's just as simple as this. This is your workspace, just like Microsoft Word, where you are going to put in all your work. This is your workspace. Then can we see all these many things that is on our screen? Can we see all these many things on our screen? Okay, good. Now, do they look scary?
Not really.
So the first time I opened Photoshop, I was scared. I closed it back immediately. That was about 7 years ago. Later I saw it.
It looked kind of
I was
jam-packed.
scared. I closed it immediately. It
Feeling
looks
for the first time.
jam-packed, yes. It looks like there's plenty things to be done. Unlike Canva, you just have like 6 things. Then you select. But here, it's like a lot of things, right? Yes. But forget that one. It's not like that. It's not as complicated as you think. Now, the reason why it is looking jam-packed is because Photoshop is meant for 3 different industries. Number 1, it is meant for graphic designers. Number 2, it is meant for photographers. Number 3, it is meant for architects. Number 4, it is meant for fine artists. Now, if one is supposed to be used by 4 people, won't it be complicated?
Mm-hmm.
That's why. So it might complicate to you, but the easiest way to go around it is to learn what is meant for graphic designers. So we're going to be learning all the other things. In fact, it is meant for 3D designers too. So people that do 3D design and all those cartoons and all those things, they also use this software, right? So it is a very wide software. So to save us time and effort, we need to learn only what we need for graphic design and leave the rest to God. Right communicating.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good. Fantastic. So that's basically the idea behind it. Now, I'm going to start by describing all the sections of it. So there are 4 sections in our front. Number 1 is the left. Can we see what's on the left?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Number 2 is the right. Can we see there's a section on the right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Can we see that there's also a section in the middle? The color white section.
Yes, sir.
And can we see there's a section up, the upper section?
Yeah.
Okay. Good. So the first section we are going to describe is the left. It is called our toolbox. That is where we put all our tools. So in your kitchen, where you put all your spoon, where you put all your salt, the cupboard where you put all your pepper, that is what we call a toolbox. So all the tools we are going to be using in Photoshop, this is where they are on the left. Toolbox. This is where they are on the left. Toolbox. Now, can we look up the up section? Now, can you
Yes,
try
sir.
and click on? Can you try and click on any tool on your left? Can you try and click on anything? Can you see that what is up is changing?
Yes, sir.
Good. That upper section is called the tool menu. It is called the tool menu, meaning all the tools that you use, all the tools that you use on your left, whatever settings and whatever you can do with them, it is showing up. All the things you can use on the left, whatever it is you can do with them, is showing up. I don't know if that makes sense. So let's just assume that this first one now, you pick it. Whatever it is you can do with it is what is showing up. The second one, Whatever it is you can do with this tool is what is showing up. Is that clear for us?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. Then the last section is the right. The last section is the right. Now, can we all see this color section?
We can see it.
Okay, good. So you see this section, we are not going to use it for anything. Well, people use it though, but me, I'm not going to teach us to use it because it's very, very inconvenient. I really don't even know why they put it there. Because over the years I've designed, I really see no need for having to put that in there. You know, in Google sometimes they can put something and you want to buy this thing. They will claim it has a purpose, but I really don't see the purpose. Anyways, that is the color section. We won't be using that part for anything. We won't be using that part for anything. Then the last section, can you see the bottom right? Bottom right is called layers. Can you see it? They wrote
Yes.
layers there. See it.
Yes,
Now, in this class, what are we going to call it? We are going to call it the school bag section. It is called the school bag section in this class. So if I ever say school bag, I mean the bottom right. School bag section. That is what it is. It is the bottom right. Now, in our school bag when we were in primary school, I'm sure we understood that we used to put our exercise book inside, we put our textbook, we put our ruler, everything inside the school bag section, right? So what it means is that in Photoshop, you see all those things we used to create the design this morning now. If it was Photoshop, basket mouth, Ellen Paul's picture, that background we used, the text, all the address, everything is going to be here. They are going to be listed here, one by one. That is why I prefer to call it school bag section. Hope I'm communicating.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you are.
Okay. Fantastic. Any questions up to this point before I continue to mention one of the tools that we need first for us? I will just introduce two tools for us because we're almost at the end of the class. So I'll just introduce two tools, then we continue from tomorrow. Please ask your question, sir.
Sir, and the middle section is the workspace, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Sorry again. Yesterday, I noticed you were saying something about wash your hand. Wash your hand. I don't know.
Yeah. We are getting there one by one.
Okay, sir.
I'm going to introduce two tools to us so that we can then continue tomorrow. Now, the first thing I'm going to teach us is the most important part, text tool. Text tool. Can we all look to our left? The icon that is called letter T. Can we all see it? Letter T. Look at your left.
Yes, sir.
Your toolbar.
Yes,
Click
sir.
on
We
it.
can see it, sir.
Okay, click on it. Then, once you click on it, carry it anywhere into your workspace and press your workspace. Carry it anywhere into your workspace and press your workspace. Can you see that text as shown?
Come again, please.
I said text tool. Click on it and click anywhere on your screen, on your workspace. Then type something. I think Mrs. Mutunrayo wants to say something. Mutunrayo, are you there?
Yeah, hello Toby. Sorry, I was on mute. Yeah, just I posted the attendance and they should sign closing attendance. Thank you.
Okay, ma.
Our madam said that they posted the attendance, so please go and sign. Thank you. So text tool. Click on anywhere on your screen and type. Is it working for you? Now, After you finish typing, if it's very small on your screen, just press Control A. Press Control A and look up. Remember, I told you whatever it is you can do with a tool, it will show up. So look up. You will see where there's font size. Just like Microsoft Word, increase your font size so that you can see it properly.
Sir, please, it's not doing no.
What is not doing? What is not doing exactly?
As you said, if you click on the text now, you should write anything. So my own is not working.
Click on the text tool, right? Then click anywhere on your screen. Click on the text tool first, then click somewhere on your screen. Once you click on your screen, something will appear. If that something has not appeared, then you've not done what I said you should do. Like now, can you see my own is tiny here? So I'm going to type something, right? And I'll press Control A to highlight everything I've typed, like Microsoft Word, and increase it. Is it working now, man?
It's working, ma. It's working. Thank you.
Right. Thank you very much.
But it's not bold though.
And see, I like it.
Kasha, man, oh God, this thing is on mute.
Who is on mute? Okay, it's not me. So, were we all able to type?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We've done it.
So, after typing, there's something we're going to be doing. It's called washing your hand. What does that mean? After every tool, after using, you can see that we are finished typing. The next thing I want you to always do is that, like when you're in your kitchen now, after slicing pepper, is it not wise to wash your hand, ladies?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Sorry, I can't see your screen. So
I know some that after slicing pepper, they will put their hand inside their eyes. And so it's always wise for you to wash your hand. So same thing in Photoshop. After using any tool, you wash your hand. How do you wash your hand? Can we all see the first tool on your left? The first tool, the first thing, the number one tool. After typing, then you wash your hand with it, meaning you click on that tool. That tool means you have dropped every other tool. Can we all try it? Wash your hand with the first tool. It's called Move Tool. It's called Move Tool. Good. Now, once you click it, you'll be able to move your So now, once you click on that wash your hand first, I want you to confirm something. Can you look up? Can you see something called show transform controls? Once you wash your hand, can you look up? There's something called show transform controls. Make sure it is marked on your.
Yes.
Make sure.
we should make sure it is what?
Please mute your mic. So make sure it is marked like my own. Look at my screen. Make sure like it is marked like mark. Yes. Okay. Make sure you yes it. Let me put it that way. Once you do that, your text should be highlighted like this. It should have a frame outside of it. Does it have a frame?
Yes.
Now, once you have that frame, you'll be able to move your stuff around. Just click on it and move. Like click on it with one finger and use the other finger to move. It will be able to move up and down. Is it working? Try it. If you don't wash your hand, you will not be able to move your text. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yes, it's moving.
Okay, fantastic. So the next thing we are going to learn is rectangle tool, then we call it a D. Rectangle tool, then we call it a D. At least I've taught us text too. So whatever it is you want to type in design, you type it just like Microsoft Word. Then you do what after you finish typing?
Wash your hands.
Fantastic.
Wash your
Mr.
hands.
Toby,
Yes, please.
please, I don't know if I overheard you saying something that to make your text bold, you have to press Control something.
Control A. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. It just means you are highlighting your text, just like Microsoft Word. You can either use Control A.
Or just increase it.
Yeah, so just think of it like Microsoft Word. There's really no difference. It's just that this one is for design.
Sir. Okay, sir.
All right, thank you very much. So the next two we are going to learn now is rectangle. Can we all look down? There's a tool after text tool. There's a mouse tool, and there's one that is a rectangle. Can we all find it? So beneath text, there's an arrow tool like mouse tool, and there's a rectangle tool. Can we all find it on our own? Can you see it? Text tool, then the cursor tool, then rectangle.
Yes.
Okay, good. So pick that tool, go to your work. Pick that tool, go to your workspace, and draw. You should be able to draw your rectangle. Draw your rectangle. Hello, have we all drawn a rectangle?
Yes, we have, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We have.
We have.
Okay. After drawing your rectangle, what should you do?
Wash your hands.
You wash hands.
Right.
Wash your hand.
Yes. By thunder.
What about the start? Nothing. You watch it. Nothing. That is reality show now. That is the film. It's not reality show. You know what is a reality show? You don't know what a reality show is. That's a reality show.
All right, guys. So, all right, everyone. So, have we washed our hand?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hello. Have we washed our hand? And
Yes, sir.
can we move the rectangle to now?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Have we washed our hand? And can we move the rectangle to now?
Yes, please.
Yes, sir.
And can you move the text too?
Yes, sir.
So you see these two things I just told you, they are they are one of the most important things in the design. So I remember from the design we did today, from the beginning to the end of the design, we're just using basic shapes and text, yes or no.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So from tomorrow, we are going to be doing some of the stuff we'll be doing with Canva, but upgraded on what do you call it, on Photoshop, and we'll be moving ahead. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's it for today. Have a great
Can I
night,
ask a
everyone.
quick question?
Okay, you can ask a question. Hold on 1 second, please.
Okay. Yes, sir. For the text, let's say we want to move the text, want it to appear on the shape. How do we go about that? Because I tried it, I realized the text is going behind the rectangle that we created. Hello, sir. Hello. Can anyone hear me?
You said you should hold on 1 second.
Okay. Okay.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Can you hear your question? Sorry.
Okay. I said for the text we created, if we want the text to appear on the rectangular shape we created, how do we go about it?
If you want it to appear on top, you have to create the rectangle first. Then you create the text later. You can't put your roof under your foundation. So you create your foundation before you put the roof.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Okay, Mr. Toby. Hello.
Yes, you have a question.
Yes, I have a question. I think it should be a follow-up to what you just answered. Okay. Is it that just like in Canva, we're able to bring objects forward or backward? In Photoshop,
Yes,
can't we also do that?
Yes, you can, but we've not learned that yet. Do you understand? We just started now. So
Okay, that's fine. Thank you.
One by one. Thank you. So guys, I have to go. If you have any questions, you can ask on the group. Thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye, sir.
All right, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time, sir.
We really appreciate.
Yeah. Okay, my people. Good night, too.
Good night, Damlola.
In the afternoon now.
Please, is there no assignment?
No, they didn't see assignment.
Maybe they will post it.
Guys,
Calm
down now.
Your blood,
Your blood, yo.
Calm down.
Serious
Some of us
students.
play battle with Photoshop. Calm down. No assignment.
I mean,
I think they will
for
post
the
the
Canva,
assignments if there's going to
work.
be any.
They will not post it in Jesus'
No
name.
assignment.
There is assignment. There will be assignment.
Please, Mr. Young, I am. Please reply to your private chat. Good afternoon, sir.
Man, that nigga is busy, man. It's been a lot.
Mr. Young, I am. Reply to your private chat, please. Class rep, please reply to your private chat.
Are we not supposed to wait for Mr. Michael to come and say something also? Mr. Michael.
He's doing already.
Everybody dey come out.
Me say I go to come out.
Yeah, but I think Mr. Michael will probably have something to say. What's this?
Stephanie, please, young I am, you should have replied to your private chat concerning the attendance. Like, I've not been able to log in.
Bro, calm down, Mr. Young, I will answer you. You know, he complained about his Windows. It's probably busy with that shit.
The class has ended now. Next part two.